Hello, Benson. You're early. I just started. You guys are super fast. Yes, sir. Have you in my notification bell on? I see. Thank you for the support. Been watching you for 1 week, but still can't find the reasoning behind why when Leon is bad. Since there's not much people now, can I trouble you to share with me? It's just expensive. It's very expensive to enhance. Which is the best Frankenstein free to play build? Go play a Shadower. Shadower is very cheap. Shadower best class. Good morning, sir. I don't like Shadow like that. I feel, and I don't know what to tell you. Then you can't have everything. You can't have everything in life. You gotta have to choose. I'm thinking to sell all my item, build one cheaper. It's up to you, brother. It's up to you. Game's not easy. Game's pretty hard. How much time does Phantom need to do data bossing? You'll find out in a couple days when I finish the video. It's not that good, but I just need to do a couple of practice runs. But I can tell you right now that it's not good. It's definitely the worst of the three heroes. Should I pay 3 absolute lab items with my Zikum Bollock shoes? But like, there's so much wrong in that sentence that I don't even know what to tell you. That the only thing I can tell you is like, why stop at Absolab? Like, get a one Leon set. Or they should set in that character. It's some random items. Which one is faster when bossing with no gear? I don't have a 140 Corsair, so I don't know. You're gonna have to test it yourself. Is it better than Light Lord? Yes, of course it's gonna be better than Light Lord. Like everybody is better than Light Lord. What are you talking about? Like Light Lord is a whale class. You have to be like, like $50,000 in before that shit is strong. Hello, sir. Good morning. Is CRA better value than Absolute? They're two different things. How much needs to you spend on NFT collection? I spent 200 mil. NFT collection applies to all characters. Yes. Yes, it does. Why you don't play Corsair? It's already 200. I'm not playing it. Why? How are you? Why you say not much to earn? There isn't much to earn. What are you talking about? Uh, it's true. There's less daily months. Day bossing has less drops. NXPC is down. What do you think? Of course, there's less to earn. Everybody has less money now. You know what? It's part of crypto. It has down days and up days. Just stack what you can for now and hope for the best happen. Uh, but the only thing I stack is Bitcoin. I don't stack these shitcoins. Let's see if there's an increase in bots. Oh look, it's 7.6k daily Crimson Queen. Wow. Wow. What is yesterday? 7.4k, 7.5k. What's today's? Wow, 7.7k. Wow. Of course, brother. Of course. There's too many pro gamers. If you truly believe this game, if like there's still a lot to earn, you need to fact check. Of course, there's nothing. There's not a lot of things for you to earn right now. Too many pro gamers. That's why this isn't anything. Like, what's the picks right now? Normally at this time, picks is over 200%. Oh, 175% picks. Damn. I remember just 2 weeks ago, this is 220% for me. Literally just that now it's down to 175, and this is gonna go down even more, right? Once the Asians wake up, this is gonna be even worse. It's simple, right? Everybody knows there's not much to earn. It doesn't matter, like, even if an XPC goes up in price, you're still earning less. And there's no way NXPC is gonna go up in price. There's a chance that it could go to $1 again, but there is zero chance it will go to $2. Even killing pigs. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Fifth job with major part will make it go up to 120 at best. I don't know. Depends. Depends on if the pro gamers increase in numbers or not. Because we're getting about 100 pro gamer increase a day, and that's a lot, right? So in just 10 days, we're gonna get another 1,000 pro gamers, and then in another 3 months, that's 100 days. That's like how much is that, boys? That's 10,000 pro gamers. If you have 10,000 pro gamers, the game is fucked. You don't have to worry. You don't need. You wouldn't even get to a fifth job. NXPZ down because Laviatin quit. Yeah, Laviatin quit. I told you guys Laviatin is gonna quit. The only reason why NXPC is still like holding on to 80 cents and 90 cents is because the Laviatins left over. They're trying to gear up 30k stat for Hard Lotus. NXPZ will be under 10 cents when bull market happens. I mean, listen, if NXPC gets to 10 cents, I might just buy some. Just buy some and hold and see what happens. Time to sell my entire character. Game is dead. I don't know, Amy. Like, I don't think people's gonna want your character. I mean, I'm not saying that your character is bad. I'm just saying people just don't buy characters in general right now. Like a lot of high-end characters, it's not able to be sold. That's the problem, right? It has nothing to do with your character being bad or anything. It's just difficult to sell right now. Sad part is a lot of people invest so much time, money. Yeah, exactly. You know, Amy is harmed. Probably because everyone wants to cash out. Yes, everybody wants to cash out. I have my Corsair friend wants to cash out right now, but he doesn't have the opportunity to cash out. Like he's barely grinding right now. Like he's barely playing the game, and it's not that because he doesn't enjoy the game. He just feels like it's a waste of his time. How much NISO per hour? For me personally, is about 70k an hour, give or take, around 70. Maybe even 80k. I don't know. I don't check. I'm just here for EXP. But is there any else game or something worth time? I mean, there's plenty of good games right now, right? I heard people was playing the Eve game, right? And that's like a pretty decent game. I don't know how it is though, because I never checked it out. Or go back to Web 2 game, and for Web 3 you just buy and hold Bitcoin. If you want to make money, you can also play Web 2 MapleStory. It's about $1.50 an hour at Web 2 MapleStory. Playing MSU for profit doesn't make sense. Even with low budget, you're lucky to make 25 per month. If token doesn't crash too hard before you exit. I mean, low budget can still make like 70 cents an hour, 70 cents. Is it even worth doing the daily boss anymore? For most people, not worth it. It's still worth it for me because I do it fast. But for you guys, it's very hard to say. I got 170k per day for daily bosses last 2 weeks. It was 199k 2 weeks before that. Yeah, yeah, it's decreasing for sure. I agree with you. If you plan to quit and move out anytime soon, tell us the new game uh will follow. Yeah, I mean I'll tell you. For sure I'll tell you. Don't worry about that. But I can't quit though. Like you guys know I try to sell my character. Like nobody wants it. And there's no way I'm selling this for like, a couple $1,000. It doesn't make sense. So, I cannot quit. Like wars, I'm always gonna have my character. Like I'll probably skip dailies and then only do weekly balls at one point in time. But I have no way to quit. Just like Amy. There's no way for Amy to quit. What's the rate at killing pigs? If you could one shot pigs, it's about 170k an hour. If you cannot one shot pigs, like need like two shots, then it's half. Stuck in the perma grind. Yeah, you're stuck. How many stats to one shot pig? You need 4k. You need 4k and level 190 to one shot. The Discord on MSU keeps blowing up with people complaining about bot form, though. I guess your video spark a fire in people. Yeah, I mean, it makes people angry, right? Knowing that bot farm is making $5,000 a month, and then they're making like a couple dollars, a couple dollars a day. It just makes you mad, right? I think it makes anybody mad. Grind at low 210 zone got you 250 drop rate and 250k per hour. Yeah, 250k per hour is definitely possible. Not for warrior class though. The warriors don't make 250k. You have to play a thief class or archer or corsair or mages, just not warriors. Warriors cannot get that rate. 210 map is like 6k stats. I will just grind and try what I can. It's much better than what I can earn if I get a real job. I mean, yeah, the game is fine for a lot of third world country out there. You guys just gotta have to keep grinding. It's just that for the whales, it's not worth it. Um, but hey, I still grind because a dollar is still a dollar. So I'm here grinding away every day on stream. Also, I didn't cash out in like 1 month long. Every day I feel regret not doing it. I mean, you're gonna have to start cashing out and think about how to cash out. Hey, Woki, how are you? I'm doing fine, thank you. I mean, I did tell people I'm cashing out over a month ago. I will make 1.8 mil nisos per hour grinding McDonald's job. Well, you don't make that much even in America grinding McDonald's. So I don't know where you get that number from. In Europe, you do not. Like, the Europe wage is pretty low. Europe wage is less than America's. Minimum wage is like 1.85 mil for adults if you do the math. Well, which European country? We could do a check. I'm actually curious which country. I always figure that European wage is like less. It's like pretty low. You know what? I grind like 600K per day, which isn't bad at all, but I don't do anything else. Like I almost do nothing else than MSU. I mean, you gotta grind to make money. Yeah, but where's life? I mean, if you have no money, there is no life. Gotta save up money. No money, no honey. Yes, sir. What gear do you use on my main? I use a sickness set, which is not ideal. I should have used something else, but I started the game with sickness sets, so whatever. Like I say, right? Once you enhance a piece of equipment, that's not the best set. You lost value. And for me is I really enhance sickness sets. I lost value. So, I could only sell sickness sets at a loss. And I didn't want to take a loss, so I kept using it. It's lower in some European countries for sure, but in Switzerland probably higher. But these European Union countries, their tax is like 50%. On my main, I just got full sharp tooth skipper. Well, I mean, you're full sharp tooth skipper. That's why you don't make. That's why it takes. That's why you don't make money a day. Like you make less than 1 million. That's the problem. You're a sharp tooth skipper user. That's why you don't. That's why you make less than 1 million. If you could pick another set, what would you pick? The everything on the gear progression list or gear progression video. That's what I will pick. It's what I can afford. Well, hey, listen, it's your money. So it's up to you. Is there a video on gear progression? Yeah, you gotta have to find it in the channel. Is it free to watch? Yes, it's free. The gear progression says CRE. I said I wouldn't pick sickness sets. I didn't say CRE. I said sickness. Sickness and CRE is completely different. Isn't full sickness bonus worse than Millennial bonus? I don't care about the bonus. What weapon will you place out of Zecom? It's the CRE weapon. With Barlock shoes at 4 mil, it's better to pot ourselves. But brother, the pricing is on the potential pricing video. You're gonna have to watch the video. For Barlock, instead of 21%, you're looking at the price for 30%, because that's the rate. You're rolling for 30%. Then you have the numbers. So just do the math yourself. So CRA above Absol, you wear both. I don't know what you're talking about. Brother, you're too poor for any of these sets. And I don't know why you're so like hang out on these sets. You're too poor for them. The set doesn't do anything for you. You can't even potential them. It doesn't even make sense for you to like spend 100 million to buy clean sets. You're literally gonna be weaker than a guy who spent 20 million. How much do you earn from streaming these days? About $3 a day. Yeah, it's about $3 a day. Wait, no, not $3 a day. That's wrong. I don't make that much. $2 a day. I make $2 a day. There's people with AK style who use Zickin weapon. Yes, sir. Yeah, I agree with you. About 24% in Bodox using Zickum, 3 million each. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The deals exist. People just don't look for it. Good stuff, Hajin. Good stuff. Claim. I claim after this falls. All right, 173. We claim that. Holy shit, brothers. That's like over 450K. Damn. We hit the jackpot, boys. dreams do come true, brothers. Is Lumi better than other majors? Probably not at bossing, but better at killing monsters for sure. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I should have went to normal, but too late. Too late now. I'm not gonna change. I remember normal are giving like 400k. Those were the days, sir. Those were the days. It wasn't a dream to just log on and get like 1 million or 2 million from daily bossing. Well, I want an Ifya ring necklace. I guess my daily bread is paid. Well, you better cash out. Gotta pay your character somehow. That's some very expensive shadow you have over there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start cashing out weekly too. I don't want to upgrade anymore. Yeah, I feel like there's no reason for you to upgrade. Like the next upgrade for you is solo Lotus. Like that's like another $5,000 at $10,000. I mean, you could do it if you're like rich in real life, but I don't know if you're rich or not. Just start cashing out. I'm cashing out, and I never feel any better. I mean, it's the best feeling so far. Just cashing out, that's like the best feeling. I'm gonna like do another withdrawal next weekly reset claim. Yeah, gotta give that red candle. Man, all we gotta do is just flip this, right? My favorite example. If management flip this, easy and chaos, and then normal, if they flip these, if they flip the progression path to be like actually a normal human being, I'd be telling people to start investing again, but not like this. I think the risk is not worth the reward to add more money, seeing that our rewards are dropping at a massive rate due to pro gamers and stuff. Yeah, yeah, because they pro gamers. Next phase management is pretty much troll. You know, I have no comment on that one. Daily bossing is ass now. Almost everything fails. Yes, sir. That's true. Not much to earn. It's so fucking sad as title. I mean, it is sad, right? Well, I'm pretty sad about it. And good morning to you too. I pretty much pull a lot of gold I had because of their stance on pro gamers. Yes, I agree. Just got my NFT and pets left. Yeah, I mean, like obviously, like keep a little bit, right, guys? Like just keep a little bit in case we get a good patch, right? So the patch is coming, right? I think the patch is in like what 2 days? Yeah, the patch is in 2 days, guys. So like keep a little bit, right? You never know. Maybe they reform, right? Maybe they reformed and we get a good patch. So if the patch is not good, then that means I have to make another. I have to make a pro gamer video. But if the patch is good, I'm not gonna make a pro gamer video. But if the patch is good, we be making another pro gaming video. Copium. Yeah, I need the. I'm sniffing that copium right very hard right now. Whales have less reason to sell slash extract from the game. They should focus on whales next patch. They should. If I'm the game managers, that's what I would do. But hey, they have a different priority. They think they could solve world hunger using MapleStory. To be honest, the game has been very fun since I played free to play. Brother, you're not even on the game. That's why it's fun for you. Like you're just on the marketplace. It's like a 90% not marketplace, 10% game. Like do you even spend like an hour in the game? Like AFK doesn't count. I mean like an hour actively playing the game. Like not AFK though. I do daily balls. Yeah, but like daily ball takes you like 20 minutes. I play 2 hour max for dailies. Damn. All right. So I guess I'm wrong. You do play over an hour. 5 to 6 meals. Yeah, that's like 2 hours. Yeah. Well, I'm glad both of you are having fun. I'm just grinding away my life. Gotta make that minimum wage. Maple Story minimum wage. Well, I ain't got nothing better to do, so might as well grind. I'm glad I sold the webpad though, at least. Some profit cover my losses. Well, I'm glad you listened and sold the webpad. How much is the webpad now? Is it lower yet? Let me check. I'm curious. Oh, it's not too bad. It's holding up 63 mil though. But there's so many 63 mil right now. So all it takes is one guy to crack. Holy shit, Link is selling his collection. Link is selling two webpads. You guys are fucked, dude. Like Link is gonna crash that shit. All it takes is Link to like list five of them at 50 mil, and this entire market crash. Yeah, like Link can just literally list the entire thing. List the entire collection at 50 mil. This thing just go to zero. Well, not zero, obviously, like, but probably goes to 40 mil. I sold it for 78. Link has 30 webpads. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like the guy like been buying a lot of gold floorings and just gambles for luxury. Do you say keep grinding for now and sell sharp tooth and start doing that eyes for real? Don't say that it's for money. Uh, you think it's worth that much time investment? But brother, you gotta have to watch. You watch the gear progression video if you want to progress your character. Right? Obviously, the price of that is outdated now, but the gear progression still stands. It's just that a lot of the items in the gear progression guide is now cheaper. Like, brother, you've been here long enough. You know how I feel about not being able to convince you guys. Like I really give up. I really don't care. It's not my money. It's your money. Like, I have zero care. At this point, anybody who's not listening is your money. Like I really don't care. I mean that's all it is to it. If you want to progress the character, you watch the gear progression video. If you want to progress your account, you just you watch the new player progression video. So you buy link skills. You buy you or you either level them yourself or buy the character yourself. One is account progression, one is character progression. You want to do both. Now, if you want to be, want to buy Sharkproof, want to buy one Leon, or if you want to buy Absolab, or if you want to buy CRA, be my guest. I don't really care. It's not my money. I already have all link skills, like including Phantom and what else? And Mercedes and shit. Not the new one. I only have Aaron. I'm just saying, like, if you have all the link skills, the Explorer link skills, you should have like 10 characters plus Aaron, right? 10 characters. That's like at least 1.1. That's like at least 1K Legion plus link skill. Like so, on a single day, you could definitely do six daily bosses, at least six in 6 hours, because you could transfer link skills. Well, in 6 hours, that's 600. 6 hours is 600K at least. But you're only making 600K, so you're not playing that much. Brother, 6 hours a day grinding is not. It's not a lot. Maple Story. You could still touch grass. Ahmad said at DC that he already told the dev about buying the bots to have sources and do reverse engineering, but they seems to be annoying. Yeah, because like the Ahmad is just like it's like a third party guy. Like they don't the dev doesn't listen to them. It's about a month ago. No, I believe you. I believe you. When are you doing Harlomian? I don't qualify for Harlomian. I'm too weak for that. The Chinese doesn't want me. I'm too weak. Who's the Chinese H Lomian party? There's a lot of them trying to form. I don't know what the final result is. It's changing every day. There's no point asking. People getting replaced on a daily basis. Maybe the game for the whales is over once they down H Lomian, unless the reward's good enough. Um, I highly doubt they're gonna make the reward good. I'm predicting maybe a 2x Niso in comparison to Lotus, or maybe even like a 3x. Right? I don't think it's gonna be 6x. Like I'm pretty sure it's gonna be at max 3x. So that if the whales go party up for hard lotuses, hard Damien or whatever, it's still gonna be less than if they were to solo. You guys have to remember we will have pitch boss set that is bis answer, right? And you also have to remember they're gonna allow us to print pitch boss items like very soon, a couple months, like next month. We could just print it ourselves. 3x is less than soloing normal mode. But yeah, but that's the progression for MapleStory N, right? It's the harder content you do, the less you get, right? That's the design philosophy, you know. Um, when you're high level, you get less. I'm just going full NISO accumulation. I'm going full USDC accumulation. I've been accumulating USDC. Full 100% or like 95%, 5%. Full 100%. This is all the NISO I have, like literally right here. Like this is all I have. Every week I cash out at the weekly reset claim and then I cash out. You know, I might spend like a couple million for fun, like for YOLO, but like, you know, I cash out. I reset it. Do you prefer USDC or over USDT? Yes, I prefer the USDC than USDT. I don't own any USDT. I'm all USDC. Why USDC? It's safer. It's safer than USDT. Bro, just ignores my brother. I already told you. You need to make your own. It's watch the videos. I'm not gonna sit here every fucking day because you guys refuse to watch my videos. Like, there's nothing I can do for you. Just go watch the videos. I think this patch will focus on whales. Give them some loving. Nah, no way. I don't believe that. This is my favorite example for you, for the copium people. Horntail 79 mil easy, 77 mil normal, 36 mil chaos. That's the whale special, brothers. You know, the whale's getting fucked here. I mean, this is not even whales, right? Like, but anybody who's not like bodying fire and poison mage is getting fucked here. But yeah, I mean, even if they change it now, I don't think the whale's gonna come back. Cause a lot of them sold already. Like, I don't think they're ever gonna come back. If they make H Lomian really good reward wise, how long do you think bots infiltrate? That day one, what right after first world clear? Maybe 1 week after, not week one though. 1 week after, because in the first week, GM is checking for the first clear, and then after the next week, they don't check anymore. So the boss will be there on week two. Well, not bots, sorry, pro gamers. Sorry guys, I misspoke. I don't mean to say bots. I mean to say pro gamers. Yeah, it's because they already know they're not gonna do anything, so might as well. 24-hour a day god gamers. Yes, god gamers. I like how the MSU team just replied with one emoji to the post. No, no, we actually the CEO replied. The COO replied. Uh, he said I was wrong. He said I was lying, and there's no bot. It's not a bot. It's a pro gamer. So that's why I'm not allowed to call these bots because they're not bots. They're actually pro gamers. So every time right now on Twitter, if I see a guy that doesn't look like a bot, um, I call them not a pro gamer because they don't have 81 million collection. That's why they got banned. Yo, you want to talk about your post? Oh, really? Do you getting as many viewers as the top GMS streamers? Really? I thought GMS has a lot of viewers, like the twins. The twins has a lot of viewers, and that Evan lady also has a lot of viewers. I forgot her name, but the girl who plays Evan, she also has a lot of viewers. And then after that, it's the twins. The twins is a special case, yeah, because they're very popular. But you average the same as GMS ODs, really? That's actually very surprising. I figured GMS will have a lot more views though. But the thing is, GMS Twitch though, like Twitch pays more. The twins specialize in item booming content. Yeah, they do, but it's exciting though, right? Like, don't you want to see people booming item? That's like very exciting. GMS has a lot of streamers. Yeah, I agree with you. There's definitely a lot more competition. Like, if I go GMS, I will not survive. Like, I'm not good enough. I will not be able to carve out a space like a piece of the pie. I'm not good enough. But it's okay though. I have more pro gamer content planned. So if the patch in 2 days is not good or doesn't do anything, then we be making another pro gamer video. Pro gamer moves, yes. Dude, we got one pro gamer. It was the wallet was so obvious that it crashed. I mean, not crashed. It gave an error on the Daily Niso website. I had to tell Aku Brian to give me to figure out a way to like get the data. Cause there's so much fucking like, cause all the bots he owns was using that as a bank. So it was a lot of fucking Nisos coming in. I'm saying like a lot of fucking Nisos. More money than I could ever make. Raven guy, I don't know his name. I forgot his name. I actually never figured out how much money he made. Uh, because there was a lot of fucking Nisos coming in, and dailynisos.com was not able to grab all the Nisos. It timed out. Um, I'm still waiting. I'm gonna check if it works now. But if it does work, we could show it on stream. For content. Good morning, sir. Good morning. It makes my day when I see bots stuck jumping trying to get runes at Thanos and can't reach the upper platform. Oh yeah, yeah. The boss breaks there. Yeah. Find a pro gamer that has 33 bowmaster in one account. Holy shit, bro. That's a lot of bowmasters in one account. I'm not surprised they don't remove the pro gamers on next update. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. Where EXP buff? Thank you, sir. I forgot. I use now. How much NISO per hour picks nowadays? If you could one shot, it's like 170, 180. If you cannot one shot like me and you play warrior, then it's about 80k. But if it's like if you like at least two shot as like a marksman, it's still 110, 120. Did you crop out EXP bar? It doesn't show. Maybe I fucked up the. No, it should show. I think I just fucked up the. No, I think I just fucked up the OBS. It should be there now. Yeah, I just fucked it up. Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my fault. My fault. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, it was my fault. Uh, Bro, why not earn much now? There's too many pro gamers, so our earn is less now. The mods probably have to work overtime answering people raging on pro gamers. There's the response now to banning pro gamers is don't spam. Yeah. No, yeah, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I feel bad for the mods. Cause I'm always giving them work. From fudding, from raising FUD at beta to now like making videos. I swear the mods don't like me. I'm giving them more workload. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, the thing doesn't load. Let me message Aqua Bryant. Still doesn't work. All right. So why is Niso's running down? And you think it can? up again. It could up again if they fix the pro gamer issue. If they don't fix the pro gamer issue, then it's gonna keep going down. Bro, what character you use? Like my current character? This is hero. If you can't beat the pro gamers, will you ever join them? Not me though, because if I do join them, they will know, and then they will get me, and this I will lose way more than doing that. They if I could they ever gain from it. Well, at least the DC mods do what they can, which isn't much. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Do you think one day they will remove the shadow ban on Isekai Gamer, or is it gonna stay in a piece of history? I think it's gonna be history. I want to try this though. All right, we're good. We're still good though. We're still good. We're still good, brothers. We're still good. We try again. We try again. At the next patch. You know. After the next patch when they released H. Lomian, see if we can still say this. But I mean, it's a nice piece of history, right? It's. I mean, I think this is fine. I think this is easier on searching my channel on YouTube. Um, yeah. I don't think Isekai Gamer was easily searchable on YouTube. It's a nice story. I feel flattered. Yeah, I was flattered. Like that got me a couple amount of subs because people came to support. Like they say, like every drama, there's no bad drama. A drama is a drama. Gotta milk the drama. So you think MSU will face Doom sooner? No, it will not face Doom. MSU has too much money in their pocket right now, so it's gonna take a couple years. Um, but it's just gonna be like a slow downward slope, right? Like slow, like a scroll, very slowly go down. Like right, we're slowly going down, right? So all the way from $2, right? It was at $2, and then slowly go down, right? It was at $1 for like over a month, right? Now we're at under $1 for like almost a month now. So I think we're gonna sit at like 80 cents for another month, and then we could then try to peak at 70 cents. But before we hit 70 cents, we're gonna do a pump to like $1 to liquidate all the shorts, all the Chinese shorts. We're gonna liquidate them, and then we go down to 70 cents, right? I think this is gonna be like a liquidation attempt. Is there any improvement about the pro gamer issue? No, no improvement. May I ask how high is your level collection? It's max level. Yeah, this is the right one. Is it hero the most fun class? No, I don't think hero is like a fun class. I think it's just hero. Like if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. If you're okay with having the worst jump, up jump. No, heroes doesn't have the worst up jump. Uh, Aaron has the worst up jump. They should have believed you since you got a bigger gamer collection. They didn't know I have a bigger gamer collection. That's the problem. Um, they thought I'm like a free to play poor guy. That's why I'm complaining. But little do they know, I also have 81 million collection. I'm more than that. So you flip the NFT collection items? I don't flip. I just it's locked for 90 days. I'm not a merchant, guys. The merchant we have is called Neat MSU. That guy is the merchant. I'm just a grinder. I just farm. I mean, you buy before the NFT collection update. Yeah, no, yeah, I have NFT a long time ago, like even before the update. I didn't buy anything when they announced the update. I already had that much NFTs. I bought these like back in June and May, like when the game launched. That's when I was buying. After the update, item price is higher. Yeah, it like doubled. I mean, only double like for the low level items. Um, Overall, my entire collection only increased by like maybe 40%. Because the expensive one actually dropped in price, right? The expensive items drop in price, the lower items increase in price. So, overall, I didn't really come out that much in terms of profit. It's like even, so it's close to even. I'm thinking of playing, but I need to use VPN. I mean, you could get a cheap VPN nowadays. It's like very cheap. Still waiting at the floor to drop below 200. At this rate, it's only gonna take another month before it drops to 200K. Thank you for inspiring me with your words. Any starting point is a good starting point. No problem. Sometimes life is hard, but you can't give up. You have to keep going. they don't fix the pro issue this patch or soon, it won't be a month. No, it will, right? Because all the pro gamers now know that, to not get labeled as a bot and get labeled as a pro gamer, you need 81 million worth of collection. So a lot of future pro gamers are buying NFTs to get 81 million NFTs to be classified as a pro gamer. Hey, maybe Keith is playing for 4D chess, right? He's saying that by purpose to get the bots to buy NFT collection to 81 million, and then he could take action on these pro gamers. Maybe if he's actually smart, that's the plan, right? But we'll see, right? We'll see. I like how we all agree we named them pro gamers. I mean, what else? I mean, for me, I can't call them a bot, right? They already told me that I'm lying. So like, if I keep calling them a bot, they could sue me. So in the legal perspective, I cannot call them a bot. So so the only word I could use to describe the situation is pro gaming. Oh, there's like 4 elite balls now. I think I log on in Q4. Nobody can easily sue. No, like for corporations, they could easily sue you. People can easily sue if they wanted to waste money, right? It's who's that guy who was suing other YouTubers? Tech Lee. Yeah, Ted Lee was suing people. Like it's it's not easy, but it's also not hard either, right? So why would I put myself in the crosshair? Just to entertain some viewers? Nah, that's not worth it. Just call them a different name. Why they stop caring about doing marketing? Well. Allegedly, I don't have proof. The conspiracy theory is that I don't have proof, right? Some people, not me, I did not say this. Some people said that the pro gamers are associated with the people inside, so they need to do this to take money from headquarters. Now, I don't know if that's true, but that's what some people are claiming. So, if you have a lot of marketing, then you have a lot of new players. And then when you have a lot of new players, um, it makes the NISO pool go less, right? That means it's less earned for everybody. And some of these real players they will convert to be a pro gaming, right? So then also like now more competition is starting with the pro gamers. There's gonna be esports, and so you don't really want more marketing, right? Because every time you do more marketing, you're inviting more esports teams to come in and do pro gaming, and that just means less money to go around. It's, I heard someone say it may be the lower end employee if that's the case. I don't know, right? I don't know if it's lower employee or higher employee or whatever. But it is a fact that none of them have invested their money into this, right? It's the headquarters, like the headquarters invested money into this project. That propaganda already exists way long before. Perhaps I'm just repeating what people said. I don't know if that's true or not. I got lie detector from Pro Gamer. Yeah, like the Pro Gamer will automatically lie detector you. It's built in. They have been trained by the coaches. The coach have trained these pro gamers. If you see a person in your map, you gotta press lie detector, and because they're pro gamers, their reflex is very fast. So pro gamers automatically, not automatically, the pro gamers instantly click on you and lie detector you. That's why they're pros, right? Their reflex is much faster than us. They have a better reflex than us. That's the difference between them and us. Yeah, as soon as you enter the map, yeah, they gotta move more money from the headquarters. They gotta farm headquarters, man. I mean, the pro gamers, they're making $10,000 a month. Like you don't make more than $10,000 a month being a Google employee. Like Google, Facebook, they don't pay more than $10,000. Like you don't understand like how much $10,000 is. It's a lot of money for everybody in the world. So that's easy. You gotta learn. Make maplestory your inspiration to learn, right? To be a pro gamer. Give me details what this pro gamer does. But there's a video on this. There's a live stream. There's a video, right? So if you really care, just go watch the video or go watch the live stream. Just a short one if you don't mind. But brother, I'm killing pigs right here. You're gonna have to find it yourself. It's literally in the channel. I need some views, brother. I need to generate more views, more clicks. Helps me out. There's pictures on Twitter too. Yeah, exactly right. If you don't want to like watch my videos, there's pictures on Twitter. Pro gamers who can easily do 200 characters a day is insane. Even 50 is impossible. You need to have a lot of guys working for you. That's the thing, right? Like, there's one guy in my comment. He was like, "Oh, they hire people, but you gotta understand, like, all these accounts, there's no NFT collection on these accounts, and there's no link skills on the account. So it's a literally over an hour to do one boss run per character, and each boss run doesn't at today's rate, it doesn't give them 150K an hour. It gives them like 120K, 110K per run, but that it takes them an hour, right? But the thing is, 100K Niso is only 80, 85 cents, 90 cents, right? But the lowest wage you could hire right now is Indonesians, but they cost $1.50. So like no matter how you do the math, if you do hire if they did hire real humans, it's not possible because it's $1.50, whereas the revenue from Nisos is only 80 cents. So, why would you hire somebody when you could just buy yourself, like buy the Nisos and get more Nisos? Do you know how to get the other free badge? You mean this? You could get this by talking to the Maple admin and click on equipment reissue. How much for Niso per hour? It's like 80K per hour. Check this spam guy on Navigator. Yeah, I'll go check it. Easy. Content, brothers. Content. I don't know. I don't know if this is a. I don't know if this guy's is a pro gamer. I don't want to like judge this guy too early. Let me look him up. Nah, this guy's not a pro gamer. Sorry, bro. This guy's not a pro gamer. This guy is just a one Leon player. This is just a one Leon player. Like, I'm sorry, brother. Like, this is just a one Leon player. I don't know why you want to check this guy. Like, this guy's definitely not a pro gamer. Just a one Leon player. I know he is no player. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should buy the badge. The badge you get from Maple Admin. Click on equipment reissue. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You mean Sinso school badge? That's Sinso school badge. That's doing the school. That's this one. I did it in stream a couple times. And you guys kept asking about it. This is no longer worth it. It's not worth it anymore. It's this. Do this. Do the quest line for this. Once you unlock this, you get the badge. Are you going to play MapleStory Classic? No, because if I sell MapleStory Classic Nisos, I could get banned for RWT. I don't want to deal with that. Um, I'd rather go play another Web3 game than try to sell Nisos and then get banned for RWT. Who is the biggest Chinese whale I know? It's Link. Link is the biggest Chinese whale I know. I don't know him personally. I never spoke with Link, but it's just a name that we are familiar with, right? So I don't know Link. I have never spoke with him, but it's a character that I know that I follow. Is it better than Steno? But there's no stat on that. What do you mean? Just move your mouse to it. There's no stat on the badge. You don't have to wear it. It literally does nothing. I don't think I got that badge when I did the friendship quest. Well, check your inventory. It should be there. Or you didn't finish. You had to finish all of the entire thing. If you finish the entire friendship quest line, that's when you get it. You gotta finish the thing. I'm away from my PC. Can't see on phone. Okay, yeah, yeah. The phone doesn't give you the stats. Thank you for support, Mr. Cebu. Appreciate it. Appreciate the water. Stay hydrated. Read my water correctly, but I don't know how to I don't know how to say it. We're gonna need to hire the Google Translate. So give me like a minute. Let's go. I got this. Slibru. That's what Google told me to say. All right. So welcome to Water Club. Slibru. Thank you. Better paladin or hero? Paladin. Paladin's better. But I'm just copying Google. Don't judge. Uh, good morning, Monk. How are you, sir? More worth it member here than EOD. Well, I'm sorry that you got scammed. But it's okay. It's okay. Is it that lucrative to be EOD? Yeah. Um, he actually has tier three subs, and it's actually very lucrative. I mean, I was sick yesterday. I can't play the game. Well, better catch up on your grind. Yeah, I haven't canceled my subscription of EOD. I guess I'm fucked. Well, then you're gonna have to pay him every month. I think half of your subs are EOD old members. No, no, I'm telling you, it's like 90%. 90% is like EOD subs. Literally 90% is all from EOD, man. It's because mine's just like a dollar. How much is his? I think his is like $3 or something like that. So it's like an easy switch. It doesn't even hurt them, like, cause it's so cheap. Oh, it's three Canadian dollars, so I think it's $2. Yeah, mine is like I think mine is 150 Canadian. Yeah, mine's probably 150 Canadian. So his is like $2 then. All right. Yeah. Yeah. His is $2. Yep. Yep. I just confirmed. At at this point, EOD's gonna lose his 16K investment. Programmer taking over. Yeah. No, no. I mean, I don't think EOD's gonna lose his investment. You guys don't understand how many tier three subs EOD gamer has. Like, he actually has a lot of them. Um, there was a guy on Discord. Um, he has the EOD tag, Discord tag. Um, and he tried to ask me questions, and I don't think I answered him because he has the EOD tag. Like brother, you're like a high tier EOD sub. You gotta ask EOD questions. You don't get free questions from here. Why is Asia so easy to farm? I don't know. They just have money, I guess. I'm guessing you can't level up the Sinso bash. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. That's the only bash you're gonna get. It's not levelable. It's stuck. EOD is already in profits, even if his whole MSU account gets banned. I don't know about already in profits. I think he's on his way. I think you gotta give him like maybe a couple more months, like maybe 2 more months on subs. No, but like there is like super die hard EOD fans like in the chat before. I got into arguments with them, And you know they are like EOD sub fans. EOD went full greedy mode and went for subs was only. Yeah, I'm doing that also, so I can't really call him out on it because I'm just copying what he does, and it's working great. I just copy him. He could figure out all these ideas how to milk the audience, and I just copy. I copy that. Easy money, easy life. Wokey, where you from? I'm from Mars, brother. For sure. Now he already spent like 20k USD already. But he got a lot of like boss carry money. You are the same like Winnie Win Win Crypto. I don't know who this Win Win Crypto. Sorry. Yo, the caption. I don't have caption on stream. I don't think YouTube has caption on stream. They you might get caption after the stream is over when they process the video. One sec, boys. There's like a huge ass bug. One sec, boys. There's a huge ass bug. Alright, I'm back. Can you speak Chinese? Yeah, yes I can. But you're not gonna hear me speak Chinese, so don't worry about it. The same dude you went. I didn't went after anybody in Twitter. I replied to a guy who got banned. But I didn't know if he's a bot or if he's guilty or not. I just replied as a joke that he got banned because he doesn't have 81 million NFTs in collection. Like I don't know if he's guilty or not. I don't have evidence. But I don't know if that guy's like way beneath guilt or not. But I haven't replied to anybody in Twitter. Pro gamer bug attacks. Yeah. How much do you mean by not much to earn? Like like 100k, 100k around there. Pro gamers are feeling raffles. Yes, they are. They're feeling raffles. Well, the guy you applied to is from there. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know who they are. Honestly, I have no idea who they are. I just replied because it's funny. At least to me, I think it was funny. I don't know if it was funny to you guys. Um, all I did was I took a Snapchat and I made like a snapshot of his wallet. It doesn't look like he's botting. Maybe he's doing like remote desktop or like using a controller, but like if it was up to me to decide whether he deserved the ban or not, I would say he probably doesn't deserve it. Because there's bigger fish to fry. Like there's bigger fish to fry in the lake. So why go after that guy? Like even if he is doing something bad, right? Like the damage he does is so minimal, like to the game that I wouldn't even care about him, right? That's why I made the comment. Like, so I really don't care if he actually broke the rules or not. Like he doesn't cause it like a big problem to the economy, to the game. 100K not including data. It includes the 100K hours. It includes the daily ball stuff. Because I probably made like 300K an hour killing daily boss, maybe 400K an hour, and then the rest I don't make much. What level NFT collection for 81? I had no idea. I didn't do the math. Um, but I have a reference point on the NFT collection video. You could open that video to check the reference points. Uh, well, I could do it myself actually. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes. I'll give you the answer. I'm just opening the video. Oh, it's level 8 exactly. Level 8. Exactly level 8. Hello, so how are you? But yeah, I'm surprised you guys know everybody. Like I don't even know who that guy is. I just saw that he made a post. I just saw it randomly, like looking at maplestory U tags on Twitter, and I was like, okay, this guy. What he doesn't look like a bot, or if he is botting, he didn't cause any damage. Oh yeah, that is him. It is Wim Crypto. What like so what does this guy do to you guys? Like is he like toxic or whatever? Okay, yeah, I did reply to him. To be honest, this game is small world. He's from Fang. Oh, yeah, I don't know Fang guys. I don't know at this point I should give time to daily bossing or not. Like 200K Niso every day. I mean, I'm pretty sure you should have like one or two characters get like 100K, right? Maybe 200K. Why don't you buy a lot of characters to do only daily boss? Well, because I need to progress my account. I need level 200 characters for Legion, and there's no way I'm paying level 200 characters because like it's like 8 mil. I'm not buying that. I'm just gonna level it myself. Fan is most chill. I don't know about that. There's a arcane guild impersonator in Fang. I wouldn't say that's chill. We still have people coming to our Discord says I applied, I'm like, brother, you're not into the right server. He's like, I am. It's arcane. It's the right symbol. I'm like, brother, that's not us. I wouldn't call that chill for for fun fang. No way. No, no. There is one. Check the ranking. There's an arcane guild in Fang. It's like high level. That's chill. That's not chill, man. That's not chill. That's like drama. So your definition of chill is like drama. All right, that makes sense. It depends on your definition. That's a little bullshit. Ah, compared to Eri and Aang, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe not Aang though, right? Aang because it's like Korean versus Chinese, but like, you know, Eri is pretty okay. There's one in Aang too. Really? They also made one in Aang. Damn, these brothers, man, what the fuck? Is it the same guild icon though? Like, because if it's not the same guild icon, it doesn't matter, right? But if they took the same guild logo, then they're going for it. 3K Aaron can do pig. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. I'm not sure. As my he saw my guild recruitment, he thought I had damage. I mean, I don't know. Shadow is better than Crusader for bossing, right? I'm not sure if it's actually better. Um, yeah, like I don't have those at the same level. I have Shadow and Crusader at two different level points, so I can't tell you. But they're both very strong. Like they're both the strongest. Is it true if you grind at DWT? What is DWT? Every 1,000 monster kill, you get bonus 50k. What the fuck is DWT? There's no way you get a bonus 50k. Dot World Tree? Yeah, but you're not gonna get free 50k Niso for just killing 1,000 monsters. That's like bullshit, right? That's like a lie. You ever heard of them? I don't. I never heard of. I never heard of anybody outside of Eri. I stay in the Eri pool. So what is this website to check monthly gains? You mean dailynisos.com? Have you ROI yet? Yes, I did. I don't know. Someone from Guild Distillation told me that. Well, you got trolled. He's lying to your face. I don't know why you would believe that. But you know about lying, yet they find I what they aim era. Everybody knows about Line. What are you talking about? They're the Korean insiders. Like, how do you play MapleStory not knowing who the insiders are? Like, that's like failing to do research. Like, who the fuck is Hestia and Desolation? Like, what they do? They have no. They're not gonna affect the marketplace. They're not gonna affect the marketplace. They have no control over inside information. They have no control over the patch notes or whatever, right? They don't have inside information. Like they're just nobodies, right? But Line is different. Line is literally MSU builders. They literally getting paid NXPC for just by being alive, and they have inside information. They have access to test servers. Like you have to check line members to see what the fuck they're doing, like to keep up with the information. Like Hestia members, no. Like Desolation members, no. Same thing with 1000x crypto, right? They're just nobodies. We're nobodies. Because our biggest kill is dumb. I wouldn't call that chill, right? Because a lot of 1000x crypto people quit. Lime is usually no. Lime is Limelight. Is the Korean guild. Like 1000x crypto members, a lot of them quit already. Like so, it's not even that many like people. Like it's not like concentrated people right now in Eri. Like a lot of the whales like spread out, like or just guilders. Like Chinese whales, like a lot of them like guilders. They just communicate and know each other in like in WeChat or like in on Discord. Good morning from one Leon user. I mean, brother, you're stuck as a one Leon user forever now. I mean, like in alright, there's nobody stopping you or like threatening your existence. In Ice is different, right? You gotta have to know who Limelight is. You gotta have to compete with them, and they're ruthless. Chaos wars will break out between Limelight members and Chinese people. Right? It's like a thing. But like nobody ever going into chaos wars in Arise. We have like 1v1 chaos wars. Between members, like between people. Like, but nobody ever jumps in. Like it doesn't escalate to be like a full time chaos war between guild versus guild, and then that has never happened. Desolation, just bunch self-centered rich kids, Malaysia and Indo. That's funny. Win-win crypto is the worst. Damn. I didn't even know I replied to a guy called Win-win crypto, and then until you guys pointed out, I had zero idea. I didn't even know who I replied to. I just replied to it because it was like I thought I could make a joke. Before the update, they like to steal his farm file. Yeah, that's toxic. I Bollock shoes a bunch of stuff. Should I go straight 21%? I mean, you have this kind of like weird ass shoes. You can either sell it and then buy a new one or move on to the next piece. It's up to you. Which generation am I from? I don't fucking know which generation I'm from. I'm in my 30s. No, I never play Dota. I play RuneScape and MapleStory. I play RuneScape in MapleStory. All right, thank you, Master. He has give you the answer. RuneScape was brutal though. Yeah, I mean that was my childhood. Like my childhood was split between RuneScape and MapleStory. All right, then another one. Mine was RuneScape and Grand Chase. Oh, I play Elsword as well. Do you PvP people and win all the gear? No, no, I PvP people and lose all my gear. Like I'm not the winner, I'm the loser. I lose all my shit in RuneScape. Why did you stop RuneScape? No, but I stopped RuneScape because they took away free trade, and then I got scammed by a scammer in RuneScape. That's how I learned about scams. Getting scammed in RuneScape as a kid, which was more fun at its peak. Um, I think I enjoy RuneScape more. Um, the reason why I went to MapleStory was because I couldn't pay for RuneScape membership, and MapleStory was like free. But I didn't last long in MapleStory. I got to like level 70 and I stopped. I moved on to different games. I never got far in MapleStory like when I was a kid. No, I was yeah, you invite people to wilderness and kill them. It was fun. I was the person getting invited to wilderness after like two people befriend me, and then I'm the one who gets PK by them. I get the skull trick. I was that guy. I'm not even gonna deny that. That's definitely happened to me. Damn, Elsewhere was good. I love all the class evolution and skills. I play Elsewhere as well until I got banned. Banned for I was PvPing like I PvP a lot on Elsword, and then once you get to the master rank, like I think like SS or SSS rank, everybody there is like hacking. They title hack, so there was no way you could beat them. So I like if you can't beat them, join them. So I joined them, and then so I was also became the highest rank on PvP in Elsword, and that was fine. Everybody hacks or whatever, right? But then there was one mod who's a sore loser, and the agreement, the unspoken rule is if you see him, you just don't win or don't hack or turn off your hack. I didn't know. I was new. I was a kid, so I know I beat his ass, and then he got a GM to ban me, and that was it. That was the end of the story. I got banned by a Discord mod. Like the GM didn't care. Like I beat GMs in PvP arena. They didn't care. But the GM didn't want to like deal with the crying mod, so he just gave me the ban hammer, and I had to move on. Did you play Grand Chase? No, no, no Grand Chase. Only Elsword. You was a sand casino player. No, I'm not. I was just a farmer. Damn, I did hack too because of that. Was doing only cooldown things. No, I don't do cooldown. I only did the attack speed title hack. Grand Chase was big on hacks. Yeah, yeah, I saw. Did you play Gunbound? Yeah, I played Gunbound like maybe for like a week or a month, maybe like 20 years ago. But it was too hard for me. I can't aim that shit. Um, and then people told me that you had to like bring like spreadsheets and like graph and shit. I was like, fuck that. So I quit. I never got far though. I was like super low level at Gunbound. Hack this game too. No, I'm not risking my account on this game. Like fuck that. I'm gonna farm like a normal person. Maple Story, they have the tools. They know who's hacking. They know who's botting. It's whether they want to do it or not. Whether they want to enforce it or not, right? So I'm not gonna hack Maple Story. Gotta use a router for it. No, yeah, but at one point people developed like an app where you could enter all the coordinates and then the app will tell you how to do it. But it's like that's way too much effort. And I didn't want to do it, so I just got out early. Still don't know why people want to hack Gunbound. Where's the fun in that? It's the fun is in winning, right? Because Gunbound is PvP, right? Anytime you win PvP, it doesn't matter what kind of PvP game. It's fun. People hacking tactics PvP, right? So it's like normal. Is it possible to one hit mobs in 190 with an item? No, it's not possible. You wish. You wish. On your guy, what do you mean by NFT level? This is the NFT level. If you click on this, then you click on NFT collection. You click on distribute, you could have the levels, and then you click on this. This is your collection level. Depending on your collection level, you could get the level stats. It's like double. Is there a farming any farming spot for Bishop in Scrappy Yard? Not Scrappy Yard. Bishop can go to May 7. May 7 is the best for Bishop. What is the worst hacker for you? Like you mean like ruin the game? Like game ruining? Probably guns. Like guns hacker like actually ruin the game. Is creating multi wallets against TOS? Um, it's not against the TOS, but do not create too many. If you go over five, you might be, on the danger area. But if you only like three or two, it's definitely fine. What items I need to one hit mobs? You need 4K stat. If you don't know how to get 4K stat, you could watch the 50 million marksman video or watch the 50 million corsair video. Dude, the pro gamers destroyed the pool so much that literally earned zero from daily balls yesterday. Yeah, it is possible to get zero Nisos from balls. I have gotten zero Nisos on a couple characters. About once a week. Where to report cheat about it? Nah, there's nowhere to report. Good luck, sir. I'm actually curious about this wallet. Let's find out, guys. Is that a cheat wallet? This wallet looks pretty ass. It's not even that. I mean, I can see it's like a new. It's probably a new bot farm, but like, it's just a starter. It's a starter Pokemon. This is not even a big fish. This is just like this is just a small. It's just a small fish. No, it's a small fish. This is literally a small fish. This is not even a pro gamer. This is a noob gamer. Right? I'll show you guys. Um, so guys, this is the wallet that Mr. Garoon was want to report. The reason why I call this a small fish is like there's only $500. Like it's only 69 million. That's like nothing. He's only getting like 3 mil, 5 mil on like 10 wallets. Like that's like nothing. Compared to our pro gamer guy, this is nothing, right? Like what is something, right? Something is like like pro gamers, like these guys. Uh, so we wait for this we wait for this, right? So this is pro gaming, right? This is actually pro gaming, and like that's what we're talking about, right? Just doesn't compare. You see this, guys, right? The scale of what we're talking about is different, right? That's like a noob gamer. Like everybody knows that's like a noob gamer. So yeah, even this guy probably if it loads. Yeah, see, like even this guy is like, you know, it's a pro gamer, right? So yeah, see, like it's just different. What we have there is like a small fish. That I don't even care about that. I don't even care about that guy. It's only 50 million. We have bigger fish to fry in the ocean, guys. We have to get rid of these, the drug lords, right? The mega kingpins. Right? We don't care about the petty crimes guys on the streets, right? We could worry about the petty crimes on the street after we get rid of the drug lords. We have too many drug lords, like on the streets right now. We gotta get rid of the drug lords first. Is it worth doing the portals? Yes, it's good EXP. Yes, it's near, but you can see his transactions. Like, yeah, yeah. I mean, I agree with you that it is a new bot, but like, it only makes so little that it doesn't matter. We need to go after the big ones, the 5,000, the 10,000 ones. The $10,000 ones, the website doesn't even load because they have so many money transactions. Like dailynisos.com is not able to process it. Like try to find it out. Brother, if they're not gonna touch a $5,000 pro gamer, like you really think they're gonna care about a $500 pro, noob gamer, right? Let's be honest with ourselves, right? If they think that the $5,000 one is pro gaming, what do you think about the $500 one that you just reported? That's noob gaming. That's like a pitiful gamer. Right. So if you guys really want to fix this, you gotta have to find a $50,000 legendary gamer, right? A $50,000 legendary gamer, $10,000 epic gamer, right? That's what we need. Because obviously $5,000 doesn't trigger the investigation line for MapleStory N. So we gotta up the numbers. We gotta find the 10,000, the 20,000, the 50,000. Well, yeah. With that said, if you have a wallet or if you know a wallet that is a $10,000 epic gamer, let me know. We could write it down and then we could show the world what an epic gamer is. But that's the thing, right? Like it's so easy to spot a bot, right? Like Mr. Garoon found that bot easily, right? But the thing is, the MapleStory N team they are struggling with finding bots, right? That's why this is a big issue. Because players like us is was able to spot a bot this easy, but they don't know how to spot one, right? That's the problem. Even if we record the player, yeah, no, even if you record it, it doesn't matter. They're just gonna call you a liar. They need to employ Zach XPT. Yeah, for sure. That guy's a legend. Zach XPT is a legend. Almost 8K players joined the boss raffle in Niso now. Yeah, exactly right. A lot of pro gamers. Where you from, bro? I'm from Mars. Yeah, I mean, Garon, like, I'm happy. I'm good. It's good that you're trying to find bots, but unfortunately, these are not bots. These are pro gamers. All right, let's check today's loot. Well, that's not too bad. That's like a 140K, brothers. 140K. I got a golden clover belt from the raffle. That's awesome. Congrats. No, I'm not for any of those. I'm just from Mars. Maybe the alpha is to farm PQ, but the PQ item all crashed. Like the biggest payout in PQ was the neophyte ring. it used to be worth 30 million. Right now, Neophyte Ring is at 10 million. So, farming BQ is not gonna do you any good. What's the biggest scam you ever got in MMO? It would be RuneScape. Um, a guy modified the RuneScape world selection page, and he got it changed to a different name, and then told me he is a Jagex staff or GM, and I believed him. So and then he asked for my password, and I gave him the password, and he logged into my account, and all my shit is gone. And that was when I quit RuneScape because I lost all my shit. Like I have zero no motivation to restart. Um, and then I didn't start RuneScape again until they launched old school RuneScape. And then I always play RuneScape, old school RuneScape on and off. The reason why I play old school RuneScape on and off is because I will always bot because I can't grind to level 99, so I always bot. And I'm cheap as fuck, so I always get the free bot. Um, and so I will always in the ban wave every month, so I get banned, right? Um, and then as I grow older, I try RuneScape again. Then I'll buy like the cheapest bot, like a $15 subscription, and I still get banned. Um, and then I quit again, right? And then I come back a couple years like again. Thank you, Muckster Z, for the support. Welcome to the Water Club. Appreciate it. Yeah, and then only recently I started playing RuneScape again. Because I started making my own bot, and I wrote it, and I was scoring against Jagex AI on how to not get banned, and I've been very successful. Got the 99, so now I'm playing RuneScape. That's why I play RuneScape because I got all the like the skill parts down, like not through my own effort, but like through botting. So it's fun for me. Do you get money from OSCREAM? No, no. Whatever I make, I kept in the game. If you do RWT, you're gonna get banned. They actually do track, real world trading. So I never sold my shit. I just kept it in game for fun. Oh fuck, I'm fucked. Yep, I'm fucked. What programming language skill you use? I use Python. I have 155 Bowmaster, still can't clear peer. That's because you're playing the worst class. You're playing the second worst class in the game, Bowmaster. This is normal. You have to play Shallower or Corsair or Mercedes. It's a class difference. But yeah, and that's why I know like MapleStory has the ability to ban you no matter what tool you use to bot. It's whether they want to do it or not. For MapleStory, you're gonna have to like get like a very VIP high level bot to even have a chance. The AI is too good. I don't know if MapleStory use AI or not. I have no idea. But RuneScape use AI, so it's very easy to bypassing AI. Like AI detection is the easiest to not get caught. You just have to not use the same bot. The AI detection is only for like if everybody uses the same bot, then everybody gets banned. But if you start botting using your own script, then you will never get banned because that's what AI is. Um, but MapleStory, I don't think they use at least in GMS. I don't think it's AI because I tried writing my own, and I was gone in a month. Is it part of the script from MapleStory? Yeah, yeah, of course. Every game is possible. I did it in GMS, and then I got banned because my knowledge is not good enough. But the people who's better than me, they could do it. It's just not me. In my country, people used to live by playing OSRS. Um, I don't know it before they didn't ban people. I don't know. I do know a lot of people get banned for RWT, and for me, it's a couple cents, a couple dollars from RuneScape. It's not like I'm talking about it's literally like 1 cent an hour, like literally a penny an hour. Like it's not even worth my time to sell it because my account's not worth anything. So I just kept it. I learned entry C++ a while back. Would be fun to make a bot though. Yeah, you could always make a bot now, right? Practice on MapleStory N. Love a damage skin. Yeah, you could buy it. It's very cheap. This is the where is it? It's called the monster damage skin. This shit is cheap as fuck. It's like 20K. What's the simplest damage skin? Just the basic one. Just get the basic one. What do you think about marksman for me? It's all right. It's one of it's above average. As long as you're not below average, you're fine, right? Just don't play a below average class if you have no money. If you have money, you could play the worst class in the game and you will still be the strongest. But if you have no money, you should try to play a above average class. 966 Zigum helm is 5 mil, brother. You gotta wait. There's no way. Every time people say 966, 5 mil, 4 mil, and I go on the marketplace and I find something cheaper. I'm not even gonna bother this time. Every time people say it, and I fall for it every single time. I'm not falling for it. I'm not checking the marketplace. I know it's 3 mil. It is 3 mil. You're not changing my mind. We're the best map to level fast after 200. Farm diesel also. You could stay at pigs until 203, right? 203 until pigs. And then after that, you go to Black Heaven entrance. 200 Black Heaven entrance is too high for you. You get diesel penalty because you're under level. You're gonna have to be patient or buy it for neat for 7 mil. You either wait or you buy it for neat if you're impatient. I mean, just go do another piece. You know how to get the helmet. Go work on shoes. Get neophyte accessories. Is 18% good? I mean, it's okay. It's not like sellable. You're not gonna be able to like flip that for a higher price. I mean, 18% doesn't hold value. It's up to you. Oh, the so for the Zigum EXP buff on Arai, they changing channels every day now, cause the South Americans are being rude. So the Chinese is changing channels, by the way, guys. So today's channel is channel 6 every 30 minutes. So again, it's from now on, every EXP buff on Zigum is now changing channels every day, cause the South Americans are being toxic. The Chinese don't like that. So for today's channel, they're doing channel 6. Hope that helps. What is EXP buff? Hey, no problem, sir. But yeah, the next one is coming in 18 minutes. You guys didn't get this from me. You guys can tell your friends, but don't try not to let the South Americans know. Chinese is pretty pissed off about it. Otherwise, they're gonna change channels every 30 minutes. And there's no way I could get that information for you guys because the next time they might be changing channels every 2 hours. So yeah. So I'm telling you guys, don't try to leave the South Americans out of this. I'm not being racist. I'm just passing the message from the Chinese. But if I get kicked out, I won't be able to share information to you guys. Just saying. I mean, the EXP stuff definitely helps. Like it's 50%, and it helps a lot of low budget people level up because every level is money. Yeah, I'm not even gonna use link. I don't need it. Yeah. In case you guys didn't see, I made a 3K paladin second video as a joke because we got too many people shooting for Aaron 3.5K Sekum. So I made a video explaining why it's very possible to manipulate depending on what kind of gear you have. Like if you just get very expensive gear, you could do these bosses at a much earlier point in stats. It's also an extreme case of why some people can do stats at a much lower level. But yeah, since we made the video, I haven't got any Aaron OP people, which has been good. I mean, Aaron is pretty strong, but it's like not like OP. People with money, well, any class with money is strong. I just finished watching it. That's funny. Can I kill this now? Yeah, we can kill this. Easy brothers. That was hard healer. That was not hard. That was not hard healer. That was normal healer. I have a friend hyped out about Aaron free to play, saying huge damage. I mean, yeah, it's like bait. If you rather wanna play Shadower or Corsair. They're stronger. Corsair and Shadower is like literally stronger. How does that Zakum EXP work? You show up every 30 minutes and somebody's gonna use a buff item that gives you 50% EXP for 30 minutes. Is only my next vid on live stream. Okay. Reasoning to stack it with next event we get. I'm not sure what you mean by to stack it. And does it work on a specific server? No, it's a player needs to use it. Like if you guys want to make it work on next server or a different server, you need to get the community to get together and do it, right? Um, yeah, like you gotta have the community to do it. It's community driven. Which one better, Corsair or Shad? No, they like the same. And Aaron free to play is good. Nah, they're like no, free to play Shadow or Corsair is better. Good morning, Share. Good morning. I just rolled 996 on my Zickum helmet. That's OP luck. That's easy money. I mean, it's not bad. People say it's fun. I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, I literally told you guys which is strong, which is weak. It's up to you guys to believe it. If you don't like to play a class, you get bored and quit. Yes, I agree. That's what I said. If you were to start from scratch, you would literally get up your Aaron faster than Paladin. Yeah, because Paladin's weak. It's not like Paladin is strong. But if you were to gear up Corsair Shadower, you do it faster. Corsair and Shadow is way faster. Shadower is not that. No, it is. It's literally the tail is very high level. It's the fastest right now. Obviously, I haven't tested Corsair, but of all the classes I test, Shadower is the fastest right now. Should I keep plus 10 attack on bonus? But you need to watch the gear progression guide. It's literally the I mean, like you've been here long enough. You gotta watch the gear progression guide. Why you're not attack? I need him to do the 5% green dot. The 5% green dot. Bishop ignored defense skills stack with Mercedes. Yes, they stack. I'm just thinking from the perspective of from the perspective of like, low budget, so you don't have to worry about all these luck gears. Shadow is just stronger. I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to these guys. They need to figure out what they want to play. For one shot low 200, what amount of stack? 200? You need 6K. Or at least 5K. If you're doing like low 200, it's 5K. Higher low 200 is like, 6K at minimum. Helping a Chinese brother out with carry. Yes, sir. Amy carries, yeah. Amy carries. Amy, good person. How did you get sharp iron patty? It's in the glove. It's right here. What are you thinking about NXPC price? Any hopes of going up? Yeah, there's always hope of going up. If you get Inkwell into MapleStory N, this shit will go to $2. If the management stay the same and they don't fix the pro gamer problem, it will keep going down. It's all dependent. I think they don't want fix pro gamer issue, not a single ban wave in 6 weeks. They are banning people. Um, I mean, they are banning people like that Win Crypto guy reply on Twitter, right? They're just not banning the pro gamers. Can I see your ignore defense sources? It's this item. Got two of this, and then the set effect of boss set gives me a little bit right here, and then CRA gives me 10% on the hat, and then 5% pants, and then 5% pants. And then my Legion gives me, a lot. I don't know how much because I can't open it right now. Uh, yeah, for like in total, you should see it here. This is the all the numbers, right? From skills and then equipment and hyperstats. The skills is like, class dependent. Some classes get more, some classes gets less. Uh, this is a bot character. Refuse. Oh, wait, Bishop is a bad class? I never said Bishop is the bad class. You're gonna have to like, you know, uh, review the footage. They are banning all wrong people. I don't know. Well, I don't know if this banning wrong people, right? I don't know if Win Crypto was using a remote controller, or if they're using remote desktop, or if they're using, you know, hiring with needs people to play for them. Right? All of these are rule breaking, right? Which is deserve a ban. But I don't know if they actually like broke these rules or not, right? So I wouldn't say they're banning the wrong people. Maybe he does deserve it. Did you check Brain Rot second season came out a few days ago? Is that a game or is it like a anime? If it's a game, I don't know about it. If the anime, I also don't know about it. Just watch 3K Paladin CZAC video. So you use Divine Charge instead of Blast when all hands alive? Yeah, because you're not gonna be able to hit them. You have to clear it. You have to clear out the hands first. You have to attack the hands, and you know the only way to tag the body when the hands is up is to use Divine Charge. Once the hand dies once, you could use the blast because blast is less targets. It has characters. I'm not sure what that is. Does that also apply to Buck? Yeah, also applies to Buck. Otherwise, you're not able to attack it. Applies to every class that has like a three target bossing skill, right? Like most classes, bossing skill is one target, three target, right? You have to kill the arms. Once you kill the arms once, and you tag the main body with your bossing skill, the game will automatically target Zigum's body after that. That's how they work. That's just design mechanic. Yeah, if that's so, then I fucked yesterday. Yeah, you fucked up. You had to start with AOE, then you use the bossing skill. Otherwise, you lost a lot of time. It's okay. You will learn. You will learn. 2 days new classes. Yes, sir. We will get new classes. I don't know. The gamers they play random classes. It's not like they don't usually play the best class for pro gaming. It's a lot of times it's just random classes. Honestly, like they start off with bowmaster, then they went to hero and paladin, and then they realized hero and paladin doesn't work. Um, and then they start moving back to fire poison mage now. Shade can be better than Shadower and Crusader? No, there's zero chance. Well, I can't say zero chance, but the chance of that is very low. Probability of that is very low. I don't think it's it. It's not it. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a bunch of people trying to tell you this class is OP, this class is weak. Um, but for my honest opinion, Phantom is shit. Aaron was okay, it's decent. Um, but from the three, Mercedes is clearly the winner. Like Phantom is complete dog shit. Do daily balls with Phantom for content. Yeah, yeah. I fucked up the footage, so I need to re-record it tomorrow. But we will have a Phantom video for the members either tomorrow or Thursday, and then it will be in public in 2 weeks. Well, not 2 weeks, next week. Right? It'll be free for the public after a week. How long did it take? I fucked up, so I think it's on the same level as like a mage. But same level as a mage is like really fucking bad. You know what I'm saying? Because the mages is like very good at mobbing. That's what the mages are good for. So if you're taking as long as a mage, that's really really fucking bad. Is buying class important factor in party in fifth job? No, every class has a buying at fifth job. So you don't need a buying class. You yourself is a buying. Like everybody gets one. I tried with Zigum and Easy Horntail and was like, fuck, I'm not doing Phantom Daily Boss. Well, I mean, you have to steal the Dark Knight skill. It's the cross surge Dark Knight skill. Without the Dark Knight skill, you really does no damage. But with the Dark Knight skill, you do 50% harder. Like you literally do 50% more damage. So it does matter for for bossing for Phantom at least. But like Phantom is clearly the loser in this patch, right? Um, but we kind of like expected that. Going into it, we kind of like knew Phantom's gonna be shit. It was either between Phantom and Aaron who's gonna be shit. And in this case, Phantom win the shit war. Um, like Aaron was like pretty decent, for bossing. Faster than Bowmaster at least. Yes, you got me right. You got me there. That's correct. Definitely faster than Bowmaster. Yeah, yeah. I have no comeback for that. Yeah, you're right. The only reason why it's faster than Bowmaster is because of Crusader's skill. Like you just steal Crusader's skill, and you automatically become faster than Bowmaster. And Crusader's just that OP. All right, sure side. Get both of these. All right. Oh wait, I killed it. I killed it by accident. I'm gonna reset it. Fuck it. Oh wait, he needs the. I shouldn't have reset it. Causing him to lose damage. Yeah, he didn't have no damage. Blue is still good. You could get points on blue. No, he wasn't blue. He was orange. The reason why he was orange because I killed the clowns twice, so he lost damage. Was my fault though. Yeah, also because he died too hard. Like he literally just died to the queen that's not attacking him. It's a skill difference. Were you ever a henny hole? Nah, I was not. I was never a henny hole. See that, guys? This update is toxic. Can't even carry people nowadays. Like, toxic ass update. He's dead. EXD. Ice Mage or Fire Poison farm better? They're about the same. Pattern better? No, pattern is shit at farming. Like, pattern farm is literally like one of the worst in the game. No why map, but always got light detector. Are you sure about your map? If not, you need to like check your computer for like any other programs that's triggering it. That usually means the game thinks you're botting. If the game thinks you're botting, that's really bad because it's gonna ban you. Just want to ask, how do I get my Maple ID? What do you mean your Maple ID? It's just your name or it's your address. I play on Mabel, but I want to transfer PC. But Mabel, mobile and PC is two different games, and this is crypto version. You're not able to transfer. What level for NFT collection you recommend for benefit new characters? At least level 5. No program at all. Only browser and Discord. Well, brother, the only thing I can tell you is, stop playing like a bot. That's the only advice I could give you. If you keep playing like that and you keep getting more like detectors, you are gonna get 15-day banned. All right, this is the time I use to browse the Twitter. Yeah, I play like a bot. Yeah, that's why. I'm using IL bring deck grind. Yeah, the majors typically can trigger these like a lot easily. Um, but yeah, you're gonna have to like go around and start looting the Nisos. It will help. Creating and training new character, then sell it is the best way to earn and upgrade main character. It's not really the best way to do it. I mean, it's just one method. There's a lot of ways to make money in MapleStory. This is just one of the methods. How much time a day you invest in Maple? 16 hours a day, man. This is my full-time job. I'm stuck at 180. The pool too bad. What can I do best to upgrade character? If you have a gear, you can get it to level 200, then sell it for money. Then you can upgrade. If you don't have gear, then you need to sell it now and then restart from level 100. I mean, I can't browse Twitter anymore. I'm gonna die. Gotta have to pay attention. Yeah, I'm looking at the Twitter posts. A lot of people is talking about bots now. Looks like these people are pretty upset. And here I am saying 5 hours is good. Yeah, you gotta put in more hours. I'm already 190 IL 2.5k, but still 3 shot mods. Uh, I mean, you need like 4k to one shot. So, the only thing you're missing is probably like link skills. What link skills I need? 3 mages, 2 pirates, and then if your crit rate is low, then you need to get a phantom, one phantom. And then if your crit rate is still low, then get two bowmasters. Yeah, bro. I saw on TikTok there's so many guys from Chinese running 50 accounts per PC. Yeah, yeah. Cause no, cause people no, realize, pro gaming doesn't get you banned. So everybody's doing it. You guys can see like literally every day through biz we get a 100 increase in raffle entries, like 100 increase. Should I shut off my marksman and switch to Corsair for mobbing, or just stick to marksman upgrade gears? If you get a 200, you could sell. This guy trolling me. Alright, this pink bean's going down. How much crit need? Prefer 100%, but I know sometimes it's not possible for low level players. But the goal is always 100% crit rate. Oh shit, got a lot of drops. We take that. The win rate on the hat, not so much, but the cup is pretty good, decent win rate. I'm 207 right now, brother. Like, I mean, I don't know how strong you are. I forgot how strong you are, but 200, anything above 200, and you don't have, at least 5K stat is a sell. You gotta sell and restart. If you're IL, you need 50, 75 to 100 crit. Yeah, I mean, you definitely need like a higher crit. But like so easy to get crit rate now, just you could get it from blessing, you could get it from, Fandom, which is like the easiest source. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I say in one of the videos, get a level 200 and sell. And I mean, they should make a separate server for Chinese. To be honest, their bots are insanely a lot. No, it's not a problem of like Chinese or whatever. It's if you don't ban bots, bots is just gonna come. That's just normal. If you ban bots, bots not gonna come because it does cost them money to prepare these characters. Right? It does need money. We have a period of time where Jose did a very good job. In fact, he does such a good job that our server was literally empty. But because the Jose does the too good of a job, MapleStory N has to cancel interviews because the interviews was about MapleStory has over 1 million players and all the servers always constantly full. And MapleStory is the next hottest Web3 game. But Jose got in the way because Jose banned all the bots, right? So that we can't have that. So we gotta stop Jose. So now but now that Jose did his job, we need to celebrate Jose as the hero for killing all the bots permanently. And in today's world, in MapleStory, there is no bots. Everybody's it's just humans. There's pro gamers and there's humans. There's no bots. Right? That's because Jose does a really good job. In fact, Jose does such a good job. We now send him to a different region in MapleStory because he has did his job in MapleStory N. He got rid of all the bots. So we don't need Jose anymore. And now Jose is out in GMS fighting bots. All of Korea MapleStory fighting bots. Um, and that's the story of Jose, the unsung hero. And thanks to Jose, we now have over 1 million real humans playing MapleStory N. And pro gamers making $10,000 a month. I just bought Shadowware level 157 for 1.3 mil. Is it worth the NISO? I mean, I don't know how rich you are. If you're rich, then it's worth it. If you're poor, then it's not worth it. Like very poor, then it's not worth it. Simple as that. Like poor people don't deserve to skip levels. Poor people needs to sit down and level. This is a hoop brother bought Yeezys, guys. We got a hoop brother who bought a Yeezys. 2.5K two shot picks. I had no idea, brother. Um, no idea. I just know you need. I just know even at 4K stat, you two shot picks depending on your level, right? You gotta be at least level 195 before you one shot picks with 4K stat. What's the range price of that? No, no, you didn't get scammed on the shallower. That's the right price. I'm just saying you're too poor to have a high level shallower. You need to start from level 100 and level up because you will make more per hour leveling up. Like I mean, the price of the shallower you buy is a fair price. That's not the problem. The problem is you have no gear for the shallower. The monster is too high level for you. I mean, it's not too high level. The monster is too fat for you. You can't kill them. That's like a free to play brother with no gear. So his only option was to sell to people like you because he needs to start from level 100 again. All right, brothers, brothers, we got a jackpot. We got a jackpot, brothers, we got a jackpot. This is going on the next video. This is going on the next video, guys. Hold on, let me show you guys. Let me catch on chat. Uh, why the fuck I'm buying character when I'm poor? I don't know. It's your money. It's your choice. So the reason buying level 100, leveling up, you can just get few. No, it's yeah, you just kill few monsters. When you're leveling up, it takes very short time or period to level up, and you can sell it for a higher price. Bots are upgrading. No, pro gamers are upgrading on tree map now. Yeah, I believe that. What jackpot did you get? No, I'm just catching on in chat, and I'll show you the jackpot. I have a question. Your equipment guy to tell 8% attack bonus stats. That's only one line. No, just one line. One line. All right, so here is the jackpot, boys. With the help of our friend Aku Brian, we did a huge ass analysis of a guy. This is the guy. Um, yeah, you can't enter this wallet on into his website because there is 800,000 transactions. This wallet has 800,000 transactions. That's right. This wallet is literally responsible for 1 million transactions in Maple fucking Story. That's right. Almost 1 fucking million transactions, and he has received so many fucking Nisos. This is over 2 billion Nisos, and he cashed out over 2 billion Nisos. So this motherfucker is started a month ago, and he made $20,000. That's right, brothers. He made $20,000 in a month, and that's our title for next video: $20,000 in a month. Pro gamer. And I found this guy, and I was gonna share it to Keith, but he didn't take my offer, so now this is going on public. This is the banker. This is the banker. This is the banker pro gamer. And shout out to Aqua Brian for running the analysis. I knew about this for a while. I just didn't want to run the numbers myself. I know this is a banker. I just didn't know how much, right? So Aqua Brian helped do the analysis and get it all together. Um, so this is a number provided by Aqua Brian. Like the only thing I know was like this is a bot. I'm not a bot, sorry. This is a pro gamer bank, right? This is the banker, and our friends at Aqua Brian over there. He got this together. And in case you guys are wondering what kind of transactions this is getting. It's 1 second, boys. This is the sorry, this is a little bit blurry because of screenshot. Because he has way too many transactions. See that? Um, from one bot account, I mean, sorry, from one pro gamer account, it's literally hundreds, right? So 300 transactions from one pro gamer account is like millions. But he received like literally like it's literally like 5 million per account, right? So it's like 35 million per account. And every time the account gets 100K, he sends the money. That's why it's like hundreds of transactions, right? Each account is 300 transactions. So this banker is responsible for tens of thousands of wallets, like 10,000 wallets, give or take, like 10,000 wallets. If you ban this account, like, you really get rid of 10,000 pro gamers in the game, like literally 10,000 pro gamers in the game. So if you get rid of this, like everybody will become rich overnight from doing daily boss, because this is literally the problem. Like like this is just you guys don't understand. Like this is 2 billion worth of Nisos, right? And each wallet is only six million. And like, you guys can do the fucking math yourself, right? How many wallets is that? Like that's like 300, 400 wallets. And how many accounts is in each wallet? Like obviously 10 accounts or 10 characters, right? So like we're looking at fucking 5,000, 4,000 characters. Um, yeah, how many fucking clears do we get on fucking Durabis? Like 7,000. This motherfucker is responsible for half of that. That this guy is responsible for half of that. That's the problem. Yeah, and again, shout out to our friend at you know Aku Brian for making this possible. I found the banker, but he did the analysis, right? So shout out to Aku Brian. Dude, I could make 2K in a month. I don't even need a fucking find a job. Yeah, seeing that and think I'm not pro gamer, me sad. Yeah, you're not pro gamer. Just the Rothschild MSU, yes sir. I came back to stream and we're talking about pro gamer with 10,000 accounts. Yes, sir. This is 10,000. Not it's not actually like 10,000 accounts. Right? It's like 4,000 accounts. Right. To be fair, um, it's about 300 wallets, right? But this account is responsible for about 1 million transactions. Um, yeah. But this is coming out in a video. We give Keith another 2 days to take my offer or to delete his comment about me being a liar. If not, we're making a video on this. 20,000 $20,000 a month in play MapleStory Pro Gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Or you guys have my permission to like share this ahead of time. I don't really care. I just want to solve the problem. Like I don't need the traffic. I don't need the traffic or the views. I just want the game to be in a better state. So you guys are more than welcome to share this. One person or pro gaming studio. It's I mean, it could be a studio, it could be one person. I'm just saying it's one guy controlling all the wallets. But I mean, guys, like $20,000 a month is a lot of money, right? Like I mean, I don't know about you guys, but like the U.S. president only makes $200,000 a year. The U.S. president, like this guy is making more money than the U.S. president. Obviously, the U.S. president is gonna like have ways to make more money, but on paper, the U.S. president's salary is like $200,000, right? So yeah, just saying. Uh, but I mean, like I said, right? This is easy, right? It's very easy to find pro gamers. And like I don't care about the $500 pro gamer. That's nothing, right? You need to get the big fish. Like this is the big fish, right? This is the jackpot. If you get rid of this guy, everybody's daily balls instantly doubles tomorrow, right? By tomorrow, your double balls, your daily balls will literally double because this guy is responsible for 4,000 clears. Like I mean to be like I'm telling you guys, right? Like this is we only have what's yesterday's, right? On yesterday's like Crimson Queen, we only have 7.5K participants, right? But obviously to get into this raffle is 50%, right? Yes, it's 50% to get into this raffle. But you know, That means there's only 15,000 players clearing. There's only 15,000 players clearing Root Abyss. But this guy alone is responsible for 5,000 clears. That's literally a third of Ruibis clears. This guy is responsible for a third of the entire fucking server's Ruibis, right? That's how crazy this is, right? See, Ruibis participant entry rate is 50%, right? So that means Crimson Queen is 15,000, but this guy has about 5,000 characters. Um, so you guys can do the math yourself. Like the what is on the stream, right? You guys can when I'm logging off soon. I'm going to sleep. So you guys can review this yourself. This the footage. This the address. Just check it out yourself. Don't take my word for it. Check it out yourself. Those pro gamers making me poor in MapleStory. Yeah, making everybody poor. I can't say what Lark said because I don't want to get sued. So yeah, what hacker pro gamer do? Yes sir. No hackers. Just pro gamers. If those pro gamers are gone, we'd be enjoying the game so much. Yeah, everybody would be making a lot more money. The NXPC dropped because this pro gamer. Well, no, not really. No, NXPC dropped because Wales quit. It has nothing to do with this pro gamer. Like pro gamer is like 20 grand is nothing. Brother, Link spends 20 grand in a week. Like, brother, like 20 grand is nothing. 20 grand is a lot to us, right? To us, all of us here, like we think 20 grand is a lot of money. But you got to think about what is 20 grand to Link. Like 20 grand to Link is literally like he spends that in a day. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like nothing. The reason NXPC go down is because the same race of Link, the Link race have quit. We only have one Link left. The Link brothers quit. That's why NXPC went down, right? We need multiple Links to keep out NXPC price. One Link is not enough. What level Legion do you have? I have 3K Legion. MSU can sue you. No, they can sue me. They don't care about getting exposed. They can sue me. I'm not taking the risk. You can say whatever you want. I'm not gonna say it. I have nothing to do with this. I want nothing to do with this. Two line damage percent is better. No, it's not. Attack's better. Attack's better. Not even a question. All right. It's getting late, boys. You guys know the deal. It's time for me to log out and go take a good night's sleep. Um, the stream will be the same time again tomorrow, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you everybody for subbing, for the support. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.